Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
Okay. What's that in? What? Post real quick and get going now. God damn it. There we go. Wish I didn't have to update the YouTube with URL for the screen every time, but I gotta do that. If it doesn't stay the same link. Okay, it's Twitter. Blue sky. God damn it. I just messed up something. Like that. Okay, I think. About Down now. Get that finished. And good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Dissinia. We were told 2. One, two. Do I got a little heal? He's going to send you all sorts of little goodies in the meantime. Yeah, I always like the pom-pom. I mean, how could you not like Moogle pom-poms? In case you don't know what the pom-pom is, it's the little red little bobble thing that's on Moogle's heads. In at least most interpretations of a Moogle. I think there's one version of a Moogle that doesn't have a pom-pom on it, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But like 99.9% of Moogle designs, as much as they've had some pretty radically different Moogles in more recent titles versus their classical Kyoto style. But yeah. Anyway, so back to the table of time and hours and whatever the fuck hell else is going on. So we got Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6, and Final Fantasy 9, and then we have whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. I find it interesting, like, did this unlock after I did one character? So, like, whatever the hell this is, like, I don't know. Anyway, we're at the point where, no matter what, it's going to be somewhat difficult other than Zidane. Zidane's still a little bit on the low end, but everyone else is getting in the higher end, so it's not going to be like there's a whole lot of choice. But you know what? We've been doing all these easy peasy ones. Let's try something on the harder end. I'm very curious to see the interpretation of the main character, or who I personally consider the main character of 6. I mean,
Terra possesses vast magical potential inside. She travels in search of her crystal, together with a boy known as the Onion Knight. He has already obtained his crystal, but she has no memory of when that happened. The boy has spoken little since she woke from her slumber. The truth has yet to be revealed, much like the powerful magic that lies dormant inside Terra.
there's always like a crowd of Final Fantasy 7 people that are like, oh, Final Fantasy 6 has no main character. And like, I get where that comes from, because the later half of Final Fantasy 6 essentially lets you make your party of whoever. And like, there was a lot of jumping around between people and stuff in 6. So like, I get that, but like, come on. Like, the story revolves around Terra practically. It's like, she's the most involved.
Something bothering you?
The winds have stopped. I can't feel the enemy's moves, or the presence of our friends.
But you are on the moon.
This has never happened before. But don't worry about me. I feel fine, so...
I'll protect you.
What?
I'll always protect you, Tara. That's a promise. Is something funny?
I've just always thought of you as something of a rascal. Since when did you become so knightly?
So, you don't remember anything?
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Come on, we should get going.
Ever since I woke up, it feels like I've forgotten something important. But I can't remember what it could have been. Or even why I was asleep.
Tara, are you coming?
Oh, yes. But I know it will come back to me. And maybe then, I can find the way to the crystal.
But I won't question why I'm on the moon at all. I mean, to be fair, I guess she wouldn't know what the moon looks like, Willie. See, this looks kind of like the Magic Tech kind of facility kind of vibe. And we don't want to forget equipping hole. Oh. I recognize this song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we got? Literally nothing. Wow. What kind of boned on hole? Oop, hey, whoa, whoa. Let's see, Neo Blank. Well, she's gonna blow. Oh. Interesting. So I can recover health, I guess? Carbuncle. Bravely raises for a short time. I wonder if I should check out the shop. How much money do I have, actually? Let's see, I have 25,000. I got quite a bit of money. What kind of stuff's available now? Ooh, there's some interesting stuff here. Interesting. Get some HP of that. So I'm assuming if it's green, that means it's usable. Oh, there's probably... Yeah, there's a level requirement. Well, I mean, it's not a real point in buying anything then if... yeah, I mean, I don't really have any real option now, so... I gotta fight one, but I'll be fighting both, so... Let's give it a whirl! Or twirl, or twist, or twirl. Something.
If this is the path I've chosen, then... Don't! Sorrowful waters!
That's a close-up.
I'm just glad it's over.
But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how they do whole kill it all. Cecil, I think, is really strange in this game because switching between a Dark Knight and his Paladin with no real reason seems confusing. Like, I get it at a gameplay sense, but like, it doesn't really make sense at all because it's literally not an ability he ever has.
I guess there's no avoiding this.
So the lightning thing's mid-air. Kind of weird because they have to essentially stay in position for it. I need to see what the other direction of that is, if it has one.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness I have tons of magical power at my whim. Okay, that's those two. Now, if I go down here, I think the wed caused me to go into a battle regardless, so... So yeah, I could probably do those two, then go down here and do those two, and then go up here and do both of those. Yeah, I win in 10 seconds. So go, go, go.
This is the path I've chosen.
Pretty interesting moveset. Hey, MacGyver. Yeah, I was like, you know, like, because I've been very interested in what they do, like, with whole Kirador. Because so far, like, I've seen a lot of other Kiradors, and, like, Cecil, I think, is probably one of the strangest, like, things they did with him. Because it doesn't make sense for him to be able to just go back to a Dark Knight thing. It's really weird. Yeah, she appears to be very long range and very magic oriented, which is pretty much, in Kirador for her. While you could use other stuff with her in, the original game, she was definitely, presented to be very magically based. Hey, Elliot. Good morning.
I guess there's no avoiding this.
Oh. She actually seems to have a pretty interesting moveset, though.
Thank goodness.
Like, you basically can just fucking hit them in the air and fucking do a quick swap in them if they don't dodge it. Caplui. Oh, that would probably be Kefka. Okay, gotta break the brave. So, fucking pummel them. So what's everyone up to today? What's everyone's
I
shenanigans?
guess there's no avoiding this.
Man, Jet got fucked.
Thank goodness.
You know though, MacGyver, I was thinking about a previous conversation we were having about playing, like, you were saying something about, like, playing the best version when, like, revisiting Final Fantasy games. Going over a couple's house to watch a movie. We used to do it every 2 weeks, but it's only been like a month or so lately. Well, yeah, I was basically going to say, like, the best version's very subjective, because you essentially have 3 categories. Do you want the best version as in the original intent of the game? The best version as in it's literally, like, the most, like, how to put it? It's designed the best for convenience. Like, oh, we could do this to tighten up the menus and the this and that and quality of life kind of things. Or do you want the best version based on having the most stuff, like additional equipment, new dungeon, and all these new secret bosses? Because that breaks down still like, a lot of categories. Because, like, for example, for the latter, like, essentially the GBA version would be the one that would have the most content of additional bosses and shit that were added to it. Oh yeah, the Android port. Oh, 6 and 5's Android. I could go all. I never, when I first saw Final Fantasy V's Android port on Steam, like, oh my lord, like, I would literally tell people, for the love of humanity, play any other version of Final Fantasy V, because it just looks horrible. So fucking horrible. Like, holy shit. How could it look so terrible?
I guess there's no avoiding this. Sorry for water. Sorry for water.
Wow.
Sorry for water. Malevolent winds. Don't. Don't.
Wow, they have plenty of time to dodge though. Fail.
I was so frightened.
Look is normally not a big deal to me, but man, those Android versions of 6 and 5, like, I don't usually bitch about looks a whole lot. Usually when I do bitch about looks, it's, well, it's not being, how should I say, faithful. I mean, as much as I criticize the newer collection versions graphics for the SNES titles, I mean, those are at least attempting to be faithful to the original designs, where the Android versions are just, I don't know what the fuck they were doing with those. Oh, Lord. Oh, the Android versions are so fucking, like, more like, I think the person who designed the Android games just hated the aesthetics of the original or something. Well, you could fool me. I would have to disagree with them being remotely like they'll like I don't know. I don't know what to say. All I can say is at least the modern collection I can say at least is trying to be faithful, even though I still think the SNES sprites are definitely a downgrade over the originals. But yeah, the Android, yeah, fuck the Android versions. Terrible. Terrible version. Oh, Lord. I haven't thought about those abominations in a long time. The 6PR. PR. What do you mean by PR? Oh yeah, that's what the collection was called, the Pixel Remaster. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's called the Pixel Remaster. I just call it the big collection these days. That. Yeah, yeah. I do remember. Apparently, like when it originally came out on PC, like the font was terrible, and then when they made the console version, they added a like retro-looking font, which people liked it better. But yeah, I guess on PC there are likely a bajillion mods probably to get like the original like aesthetics of the each game or other shit probably. I do have the PS4 version of the Pixel Remaster. It wasn't the original one. It was the second one when they actually gave a retail release after bajillions of people bitched like, "What the fuck? I want a copy! You stupid 1,000 cat fucking."
There's no avoiding this.
Like, I didn't mind getting one for a normal price. Well, normal in my sense. I guess not the original retail price, I guess I should say. Nope, other way, other way. Eh. That seems to have no actual range. That seems to just fucking walk at any fucking range. Go, 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 come on, get. Oh, I think we might have found it. Okay, so it does have a range. But that's pretty far range. Born, bitch, born.
Malevolent wind.
Goodbye, cloud of darkness.
Thank goodness.
But yeah, I haven't played the Pixel Remaster version. Honestly, the only thing I'm likely going to actually play it, and this is the reason I bought it on a sale, is because really the only thing I'm kind of interested in is Final Fantasy 3. Because America doesn't have a faithful, like, Final Fantasy 3. The DS Final Fantasy 3 is very different from original Final Fantasy 3. Actual 3. We've never gotten actual 3 in any normal sense until the Pixel Remaster. The DS version is very different, especially the intro. But they also introduced a number of other differences. So, like, the DS version, I'm sure, isn't terrible. I mean, I have played it to a certain extent, but I don't know, I just never got super committed into finishing it. I might be convinced to maybe play some of the other Pixel Remaster versions. I mean, to be fair, like half the titles I played like when I was in fucking middle school and high school. I mean, they were a long time ago, and it would be a different experience for some of them. Though Final Fantasy II, like, will the idea the Pixel Remasters will mostly to be like super faithful to the original game, hence why they don't have the bonus shit that was like introduced in like the GBA versions and whatever other versions and shit. Final Fantasy 2 in it is very different also. Like, because, and I can't necessarily blame them, because Final Fantasy 2 is also like one of the most scrutinized titles because of its beginning of the saga formula. But, I mean, let's be honest, it didn't work very well on the NES, so. Well, if they did, I think they failed horrifically if that's the case. Well, like I said, the Pixel Remasters were supposed to be literally faithful to the original extent, the original version. So that's why they don't have any of the bonus shit. So, and that's why I say, like, it's really mixed bag for, like, your comment, that one conversation on the best version, because, like, that varies a lot. I mean, like, there's a lot of different debate on what is the best version with many of the titles, because there's so many different angles of it. Bonus content, better quality of life, just the original intent, the original experience. Like, there's a lot, like, I think a lot of people's problem in the sense of criticizing removing extra content was, like, I played through Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the PS1 versions. So, to play them again, you know, unless there's, like, new stuff, I'm not too interested. Like, I'm kind of interested in playing the PSP versions because they have additional content that exists on those. There's, like, a whole side campaign that takes place after Final Fantasy 2, and there's a whole bunch of bonus crossover dungeon shit in Final Fantasy 1. But that stuff doesn't exist in any other version except for the GBA one. I think it's in the PSP and GBA ones, if I remember correctly. So, like, those were interesting to me because there's additional interesting content. But, like, to me, the Pixel Remaster isn't very interesting as somebody who's played basically all the games that are in it except for 3. Like I said, 3 is interesting because of the fact that it's the original version, ironically. But that's because, like, the other versions, while they're not necessarily not being faithful, but the DS version is very different in a lot of different mechanical and visual and story ways, so. But, yeah, gotcha. There's a table of what that has each version of each game, what it has. Well, yeah, there's not as many, like, different versions of 7 than that. It's pretty easy versus, like, Final Fantasy 1 having, like, a bajillion things. Yes, that sounds very Emperor. I mean, the Emperor basically wanted to be like a god, essentially, so, like, he's like the total opposite of X-Death, who just wants nothingness.
I wanted to thank you.
Huh?
For cheering me up back there. To be honest, I was getting scared. It seems like I've been getting nowhere, while everyone else is making strides. It frustrates me that I still don't know where to go. I wonder if things will change. once I find the crystal.
Not exactly. I got mine because things changed. Someone once told me the crystal lights the way to what you seek. So, all you have to do is follow the strongest feeling inside you.
The strongest feeling. I don't think I feel anything.
Tara,
But I have to keep at it. And work hard. Just like you did. As long as I never give up hope. And keep going forward. Someday.
you're going to find it. I have a knack for knowing these things.
I'm counting on you.
I always find crossover games like this where they like don't talk about anything in relation to where they're from or things that happen to them and shit like really weird. Because it makes the whole like matter of when are these people being pulled from? Before, during, after their conflicts? Because, I mean, like, after the conflicts don't make sense a lot, because obviously, you know, the majority of these villains are fucking dead in most of the storylines, other than a few arguable cases. But, like, it's like, I don't know, like, I guess you could say maybe it's just the little souls pulled from their, like, events after, like, the lives have been spent. I don't know. Like, it really doesn't make sense in any kind of, like, fucking timeline kind of sense to me. You know, speaking of Final Fantasy VII, actually, what do you think about the remake? Man, I remember when they first announced the remake, I was kind of interested in it, and I was actually replaying Final Fantasy VII, so I'd have it, like, fresh in my mind when playing it. No, I haven't. Be honest, I don't have very high plans of doing it anytime soon. I'm basically holding out for the complete version, hopefully, but then again, with what Sony's doing, who knows if we'll even get that. Oh, I know some spoilers. I know some spoilers. But yeah, again, as I said before, though, I also prefer to not talk about another game's spoilers in a completely different game unless there's actual, you know, story connections, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, I don't want somebody to, like, watch the video or stream and then just like, oh, here's random spoilers for a different game you might have been interested. Whoops! But I am aware of a number of spoilers related, and to be honest, I'm not very impressed, to be honest. Honestly, I was really disappointed, especially with the first one, because, like, first thing, like, the title, I get what they were doing. I get it. Danganronpa kicks your ass in that, though. I'm sorry, Danganronpa did a vastly better job than you did, Squire Enix. Nice try. But yeah, it's just a complete lie to what the game is. It's not a fucking remake. It's a reimagining. Ow, my face! Oh, it changes angle. Damn, you're a really dodgy one there.
Malevolent wind. Sorrowful water. Sorrowful waters.
Man, this is a really dodgy version of Kefka.
Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters.
my face.
Don't. Don't. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind.
And guys, man, that was a dodgy one. Let's see. Some things I don't know, but I've not played them. I have a friend who loves the original who has been playing them and he loves them. He's very excited for 7-3. I've always been kind of middle on 7 anyway. It's good. The story has some really cool beats, but it's never felt like an insane spectacle that some hold it to. I mean, and I think we've talked about that before, essentially, like, because in America, it's really cherished in America, because it's a lot of people's first JRPG. Like, I think a lot of people hold a very close nostalgia to, like, a first of something that is special to them. Like, mine was Final Fantasy IV, though technically, depending on... So, 4 is the first one I really got into, but technically, the first JRPG I ever played was Shining in the Darkness, but I didn't understand or get into it until way later. But Final Fantasy IV was really what I would consider, because, you know, I got into it and enjoyed it and stuff, and that's what led me into tons of JRPGs and stuff. But, even though I hold 4 very close in memories and stuff, I think Final Fantasy V is a vastly better game than it. And while I can understand people's love for 7 for being, like, the introductory of that, I do feel like it's overblown in the sense of it being, quote-unquote, the greatest or anything like that.
Don't. Don't. Get away. Malevolent wind.
Ow, my face.
Malevolent wind.
No, no, no. Get it.
Get away. Don't. Malevolent wind.
There we go. Out of the way.
I was so frightened.
No, I've only played the early stages of Tales of Symphonia, and I didn't really get into it personally. I only have 2 Tales games under my wing. The first and second one, ironically. Tales of Fantasia and Tales of Destiny. But I have played like a chunk of the beginning of Tales of Symphonia, and like, I don't know, I didn't get super into it. Final Fantasy IX, though, yes. Final Fantasy IX is probably one of the most traditional and honorable entries in the mainline series of Final Fantasy. Like, it's very clear that they went into wanting it to honor the tradition and standards that the series originated from. And you can see that a lot in 9. There's so many Easter eggs and references and callbacks to so many things throughout the franchise and stuff. I mean, there's even references to 7 and 8, like, in, I believe it's in Dagger's hometown. If you go to the weapon shop, you can find, Cloud and Squall's weapons on the wall. So, like, I mean, while obviously it pays bigger homage to the old medieval-esque era games versus, like, 7 and 8. 7 and 8 still got even references But yeah, it's an overall giant love letter of the Italian series and stuff. And I really wish we'd get something like that again. Because, I mean, after all, like, it never felt like there was ever any attempt to recapture or kindle the, like, the heart of this franchise anymore. Like, it's like every entry at this point keeps getting further and further away from what this franchise even was. There's always been the conspiracy theory that Enix has been purposely fucking over Final Fantasy. Because, I mean, technically, Enix bought Squaresoft. You know, a lot of people don't seem to understand. Squaresoft was literally in a bankruptcy position because of the failure of the movie and all the fucking money shit that went into, like, the other studio and shit. Like, Enix bought Squaresoft. So, Enix is the people in power. They consumed them. It wasn't like some like, oh yeah, let's team up. We'll be even ground. I'm just saying, that's always been a conspiracy theory that it's like, oh, of course Enix is fucking over Final Fantasy. They hate them. Why would they give a fuck? Uh-oh. A Mongolian? Woo! Easy though, Squall. Delayed. Ow, my face! Yeah! No, 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 no! Holy crap! Dude, stop dodging everything! Oh, he activated a last chance thing! Don't dodge! Woo-wee, that was close. Yeah, I don't know what the idea with Final Fantasy is at this point, but honestly, like, I don't feel like, I mean, to be fair, okay, last actual mainline game I played was basically 14. I didn't really get into 14 very much. 13.3 sucked horribly. Again, 13.3 is, in my opinion, I don't give a fuck about anyone else's opinion. In my opinion, is the worst Final Fantasy game. All the people like, oh, Mr. Quest or Final Fantasy 2, like, fuck that shit. 13.3 is horrible because, like, there's two reasons I would say 13.3 is the worst fucking game compared with. So with Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 2 had a lot of cool ideas that just didn't work on NES. You can see that, obviously, from future Saga titles that were able to properly carry that idea out more better on more sophisticated software. It was different, it was interesting. It wasn't perfect, for sure, though. Mr. Quest is just an easy game, and people just hate on it because, oh, it was made for new people. That doesn't make it bad. Just because it's easy. There's lots of games out easy and they're fucking beloved. Is the story and stuff amazing? No, but I mean, it's functional, simple RPG experience. Fundamentally, in my opinion, Final Fantasy XIII is a broken game fundamentally on its design philosophy of being an RPG. Combat is 100% pointless. You get nothing for fighting shit. Nothing. It's there to waste your time in a game that's on a clock. What a failure of an RPG. Let's see. From what I said, 7's remakes selling didn't appeal outside the old fans as much as they wanted. I know, because a power fantasy full of lightning, but I do plan on playing. Well, good luck. I've literally tried playing it on 5 occasions, and I rage quitted all those fucking, like, I mean, I've played through some terrible RPGs. Like, Lunar Dragon Song is still, in my opinion, one of the worst fucking JRPGs I ever played. It's right with Final Fantasy 13-3. Like, because, again, it has so many things that aspectally go against the gameplay and everything in horrible ways. But yeah, the remakes, like, here's what they did, without talking about spoilers, because since you brought up spoilers, I'm assuming you're aware of the things I'm aware of, likely. Not getting into that specifically, but honestly, the problem with me wasn't those things, but the gameplay. A remake is supposed to be remaking the game, not reimagining it. Final Fantasy VII Remake is reimagining the game as a completely different type of game. And even with the things they did, because that would also be counter to a remake, because a remake should be faithful to what it's being a remake of. And that would be counter to that, but I could forgive it more if it was literally a turn-based RPG, not some stupid action RPG. And that's not to say I don't like action RPGs, but if you're gonna remake a fucking game that was a turn-based RPG, then why the fuck is it an action RPG? Ah! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna stop losing my mind. And they're gone. I know, it's so simple, and yet nobody can do it right most of the time. Remake should be faithful. It's like you're remaking the game from nothing, but it's supposed to be faithful. Reimagining. You are taking a game and reimagining it differently. Remaster. You're taking, like, Demon Souls Remaster is literally a game of a remaster. They literally took the PS3 game and, like, we did the textures and shit, but it's essentially the same fucking game other than some animations they changed. They changed some animations, they added one, like, new set of armor, they updated all the graphic texture shit, but underneath the polygon coding shit is the PS3 game. That's a remaster. Like, I don't know why, like, it's not a complicated thing, and yet people, like, act like this is calling Legend of Zelda a JRPG instead of a puzzle adventure game. Like, I hate that too. It's like I remember looking at a topic, it's like how to make a good JRPG, and it's literally discussion of a Legend of Zelda game. And it's like, Legend of Zelda isn't an RPG. But then you're role playing as a character. Then everything is an RPG then. Like, if we're going that train of thought, then Friday the 13th is an RPG, because I'm role-playing either Jason or a counselor. Oh, fuck, no. Don't start a new trend, Gaibo. Zelda's actually... I should do that as a parody video. Zelda is actually a Souls game because it has open world connected gameplay. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna die laughing now. You can wall. Maybe in the newer titles.
I don't want it to end here. Don't.
Oh no. No, 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 no! Ow!
Don't. Malevolent wind. Get away! Get away! Don't.
No. Do that.
If I have to fight, please, no more running. I can protect everything.
Interesting. She turns into a summoner form. But they call that trance? I think they call that trance in 6, didn't they?
If victory can make things clearer, then
Espel. Yeah, that's what they called summons in 6, Espels. Actually, I think that's what they call, if I remember correctly, that's what Japan calls basically summons in the majority of the series, I believe, is Espels, if I remember correctly. That one might need a fact check. But yeah, in 6 they'll call it Espels. But like, I mean, like the limit break system in 6, I think they called them trance. Well, what do they call the limit breaks? I don't remember what they called that system in 6. I know in 9 they'll also call trance, and 7 they'll call limit breaks. It might have just been limit breaks. I don't know. I don't remember what they called the limit break system in 6 with the characters who had crap like that. Ah, yes. It was much preferred when you could skip them, like in 8 and 7. You know, 7 you had to essentially just do anything else but attack. 8's kind of in the middle because like you could skip it, but like it's a random chance of triggering based on how low your HP was. Of course, it was funny you could hit the cancel button and keep trying for it though. Cancel, 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 cancel. Oop, got. Which kind of made up for that part, but. Anyway, you take it easy, MacGyver. Enjoy your movie. Oh yeah, that reminded me. We got a staff from the previous stage. I probably should have equipped that, shouldn't I? Dog cannon. You know, funny thing, I spammed the living crap out of Zell's limit break to beat the final boss of 8. Because if you remember quickly, I had mentioned I fought the hardest version of 8's boss, because back then, I didn't understand that leveling up actually made all the enemies stronger, and I max leveled in 8. So I fought the hardest version of the boss. But yeah, I essentially spammed the living crap out of Zell's fucking limit break, doing his combo shit over and over again to really whittle down the boss's HP a lot. Between him and Squalls. But take it easy. See you later. Also, I haven't seen Elliot say anything else. I take it Elliot might be actually walking today then. Usually Elliot doesn't get to say too much if he's walking at the same time. Usually just pops in and out when he's walking, so I would assume he's walking today, which sucks because he's just been walking so much lately. I'm so glad this year's been mostly chill on my end. Anyone who's a long-time viewer knows I fucking hate overtime. Speaking of which, they did say next month we're probably gonna have 2 down weeks, so that'll mean some time for some extra shit.
What a smashing display! A good demolition is so moving. But of course you know that, dear friend.
Kefka, what are you scheming?
I wanted to see how strong you were. You know, serving chaos suited you so much better, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Oh my! You really don't remember? Then allow me to refresh your memory. You used your powers to hurt your precious...
Stop it!
What's this? Oh, you're the one she thrashed, aren't you? Oh, friends forever, huh? Please stop. Makes me want to puke my guts out!
What? What are you saying? You don't mean...
Bingo! That's exactly what I mean. You beat your precious companion, that little kid, to a bloody pulp. It looked like you were enjoying it. How could you forget? You are such a dangerous creature. The more you fight, the more your powers grow out of control. Destruction incarnate. That's what you are, my dear.
You're lying.
You're lying. Oh no. Look, here's another enemy for you. Ta! Oka! Oh, come on! I want to see some more of that cataclysmic power. Let's destroy it all, you and me! Friends, enemies, everybody and everything! What the?
I'll take you on. Terra, run!
But...
What do you think you're doing, you little worm?
What?
What happened? Where did you go?
It doesn't even make sense.
I have to find him. But
That doesn't even make sense. I use explosion magic and then we vanish. Absolute hogwash. Makes little or no sense. No deal. Beetle. Also, did anyone see Tim Coy passed away this week? We watched Clue yesterday for walkout movie. In honor of Tim Coy.
this is
Good movie.
I've chosen, then
I'm surprised most of the people hadn't seen Clue before. I'm not a big movie person. No! I lost my point. Damn it.
get away! Hey! Don't! Malevolent wind! Get away! Get away! Don't! Hey!
Like, what's the point of this heal, basically?
I have never seen such strength. Get away! Sorrowful waters! Don't! Malevolent wind! Get away! Don't! Don't! Sorrowful waters! Sorrowful waters! Sorrowful waters! Sorrowful waters! Malevolent winds!
Goodbye.
Everyone lusts for power, it seems.
Flawless victory. Okay. Since we're going to be going in the menu, let's see what this is. See, Demon Wall. That's a strange thing to make a summon of. Wonder what the fuck that does. Demon Wall, bravely shielded for a time. Interesting. So I don't think I had any new equipment. Yep. Where is it now? Kind of weird to make some separate thingamabobs. I don't know. I think about it. We'll try on new ability, see what it does. It's level 18. Ugh. I have not defeated any of those things yet, so I don't think I'm gonna try this time.
If this is the path I've chosen, then...
Nope. Bit too early. Win in 10 seconds.
This is the path I've chosen. And malevolent wind. Don't! Get away! Don't! Sorrowful waters. Don't! Get away! Sorrowful waters. Don't! Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Get away! Get away! Get away! Don't! Get away! Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Malevolent winds. Don't! 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 Get away! Get away! Get away! Malevolent winds. Malevolent winds. Sorrowful waters.
See, I think the main thing is I need to find a ranged hitting move. Like, Kawada one's the only one, and it's a bit of a delay in that, like, distance. It's kind of feverish. That's not good. Weeple.
I have never seen such strength. Sorrowful waters. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Sorrowful waters. Malevolent winds.
Long way. I keep mixing those two up.
Malevolent winds.
Wait, what? She should have did the...
Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Malevolent winds. Get away! Get away!
Come on, get on the ground.
all of our sakes. I won't lose.
But will you?
I managed to defeat them. But
It looked like you were enjoying it. Destruction incarnate! That's what you are, my dear.
I don't want to destroy anything. What's this? I'm burning up. I can't control my strength. What's happening to me? Why are you here? Please, you have to get away! What are you doing? Please don't!
What the fuck's going on? Kick his ass.
Let's do what we can.
Don't! Get away! Don't! Don't! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Malevolent wind. Get away! Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Get away! Don't! Get away! Get away! Don't! Get away! Don't! Malevolent wind. If I have to fight, malevolent wind. No more running. I can protect everything. I won't be defeated. Everyone lusts for power, it seems.
You alright?
Why didn't you run?
I didn't want to leave you there struggling. But I just couldn't think of another way.
Are you saying that you fought me? Just so you could calm my powers down?
Sorry. I should have said something first. But I didn't expect that kind of power. Maybe I should have just run.
Thank you.
I don't deserve your thanks. I wasn't sure if I could save you. To be honest, I didn't know what to do.
But you did end up saving me. And I wanted to let you know that.
Even with these doubts, there are still some things I can handle.
Is something wrong?
No. Just remembered something that happened before. Anyway, where's the kid? Wasn't he with you all this time?
What happened was...
All right. Let me help.
Are you sure?
Just my way of thanking you. For letting me realize that even I can help someone.
Oh no, Cloud's going squall on us. I'd say so far the biggest thing I think I see with her is the fact that once you get the enemies that actually take dodging in the count, it gets a lot harder to hit them with her magic. Because most of her spells aren't very instantaneously. There's a bit of a time we actually... Crap. That's a lot of fucking enemies at one time. Let's see. So, what would be best would be to do one of the sides here, take out 2, then move there, take out another 2, and then in the middle and take out another 2, and then can get that, and then I guess that's a we play chest, so I can't get the secondary one. So, that's a lot of enemies squamped up. You could also take that on and then have 3. I mean, either way, it's going to take 3 moves, like 1, 2, 3, or 1, then 2, and then 3 to get in the middle, so it's not going to really change a lot. Either way, it's going to take 3 turns, so it doesn't matter too much. Not too much, I say. Not too much at all. Well, but I'm not dead, so... This is one of those weird ones that are powered up with little health. See, when you see that, you know it's likely Elliot watching from the shadows. I take it you're walking today?
I guess there's no avoiding this. Malevolent wind. Don't! Get away! Get away! Sorrowful waters! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Don't! Malevolent wind.
See, he's very reactionary.
Get away! Don't! Get away! Don't! 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 Get away! Get away! Get away! waters. Sorrowful waters.
Man, he is dodgy as fuck.
Get away. Sorrowful. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind.
Snuck in time.
There's still something I must do.
Wand holy. Can't go in and equipped it yet though.
No time to be careless. That wasn't as bad as I feared.
Holy. Shoot a light projectiles, normal speed, strong homing. Have to give it a try. Ah, so you are at work. That's what I figured. Break time! I mean, come on. I'm not dead. I haven't died at all today.
No time to be careless.
What? She was literally standing there. That just...
Get away! Get away!
So...
Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters.
I need to be in air for it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's an air move. That's pretty good, actually.
Get away!
Farewell. It was for that one time in the future.
That wasn't as bad.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I probably will die in the future. Yeah, it's for that one time in the future. So I gotta do an extra stream since I didn't do a stream for Wednesday. I got tied up with some other shit. Sadly, I'm gonna get tied up next Wednesday too, because I got a disappointment, so I'm gonna have to do an nail makeup day for that too. But what I think I'm gonna do with Metro Questor though this weekend though, outside of extra stream, is I think I'm just gonna do some off-screen grinding. I don't think I'm gonna level up any of the Kalos off-screen. I think I'll do that part on-screen, but basically I'm gonna grind for scrap and just get a shit ton of scrap to use for leveling up and fusing some of the weapons. I'll probably fuse some of the weapons off-screen, but I think I'm at a point where I need to do a bunch of that off-screen because, like, we spent the last time I streamed just doing nothing but that. And obviously there's not a lot of interesting things going on in that, so... Damn it, it was the delayed. No.
No more running. I can protect everything. I won't be defeated.
And dead. But yeah, at this point, like, I really think I have to either find out a different combination of Kyotos and Metro Questor that'll work better for the second boss, or I just need better equipment. One of those two. Like, I think we get the general gist of what we need to do against the boss. I just need a bit more damage, better damage output, and maybe some better defenses. That probably would help too. Because even though we found essentially a walking strat, it still killed several people, so I think I need a slightly better defenses, keep defending against its element, and some better damage.
Malevolent wind. Get away. Sorrowful waters. That wasn't as bad as I feared.
So hopefully work's not going too bad today, I hope. How's the weather in your area? Assuming it's still there, that is. Hopefully at least not super hot, I hope.
If this is the path I've chosen, sorrowful waters.
That's good. Yeah, that's what I kind of liked about you. Yeah, it wasn't too, like, hot, at least when I was over there. Golin's getting the dodges going here. Yo, yo.
Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind.
Just spammed him to death. Aw, that sucks.
Thank goodness.
So you're not gonna really have any time off this weekend, probably. Man. That sucks. Too much overtime, I tell you. I'm so glad we didn't do a lot of overtime this year on my end, though. Honestly, it's looking like overtime's not gonna be... He keeps dodging everything? What, you got a co-worker that's dumping all their work on you? Say, oh, sorry, I gotta go. You're gonna have a cup meal. You don't mind working out on weekend, right? Honestly, if I was you, I'd just get a bunch of vacation and said, fuck you guys, I'm going vacation. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Garland's a pretty heavy night type killer, though, so I was just kind of surprised how much he was dodging. You know, he's like really bulky. His killerization in this game is very bulky. I think it's pretty good for him, though.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid of my powers. I want to go and help him, but if I were to lose control again...
Everybody has doubts. Not many people can keep going without a second thought.
What's that?
It's Firian's dream.
Dream?
A world full of wild roses. That's what he wishes for. He says he'll keep fighting until he can make it come true. Must be nice to be that simple.
He's an earnest man, isn't he? And you, Cloud, what's your dream?
I've lost mine.
What?
And what about yourself?
I'm not sure. I've never given much thought about what the future really means. Because when I thought about what lay ahead, it only frightened me. But now? Say, how about we share the dream?
Share it? The world full of wild roses?
Yes. But it won't just be wild roses. There would be all kinds of flowers. My favorite flower, and my friend's favorite too. After hearing his dreams, I can see a future that doesn't scare me. I've never felt this way before, but that's a world I'd like to live in, with all of you. We still have our doubts, I'm sure. But if we hold on to that dream, our hearts will never waver. Because our favorite flowers would be there too.
And flowy. I mean, hi.
Not an easy dream to realize. But it doesn't sound that bad. Then we know where to start.
Let's find him.
Whip. Only 2 weeks, man, and I thought 4 weeks was like barely anything. I remember when I had like my job essentially, the more seniority you get, the more weeks you get. So like you used to have to work at least 1 year to get 1 week. Then you had to get, I think, 5 years for 2. Then like 14 or 15 for 3, and then like like you had to be 20 years originally to get 4 weeks, but then they lowered it down to 50. Like it used to be extended out to 20 years, and then they crunched it all into 15. So now you get 4 weeks at 15. But yeah, like it's pretty shitty still. You ever feel like our European friends get better stuff in that regard? They get higher taxes and that, but they get nice little benefits when it comes to work and shit. You know, I was telling Bullion when I visited him in Canada that like what kind of sick leave they get. It's like, oh, that's like I told him like we don't get any sick leave. Like we were going to after our stupid governor like we voted to have sick leave, which we would get 1 hour for every 3 hours of work we did. And we had for like 2 months, and now governor fucking overturned it. And yeah, like I can't wait until elections because I'm gonna be like, nope, fuck you, and anyone who supported that, fuck you. Like we literally voted for it. It got passed, and then he fucking kicked it out after it started even. And the thing is, my job tightened their point system because of it. And now that we don't have the sick leave, they have left our point system in the condition it is. So we have a stricter point system and got nothing. So fuck the governor of Missouri. Hope he fucking trips down a hill. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. Go roll down a hill. Like, son of a bitch. But yeah, like, I remember I was talking about, like, what we do is, like, we have to take a evac day and use one of our vacation days. And he's like, yeah, I got, like, 4 weeks of sick leave, so. I was like, yeah. Sounds like corporate America. Fucking assholes. But yeah, here I am at 21 years and 4 weeks. No, I think the only additional thing we've gotten is like when the place I work at got bought out by a new company, they extended our personal holidays from 1 to 3, so we got 2 additional days. So 4 weeks and 3 personal holidays is all I get every year. It's not as worse than it could be, but you know, it could be nicer still. Go Bears! Sounds like they're having psychic games with the onion blow. The dream I stole from someone. Death Gaze. Wasn't Death Gaze, maybe I'm misremembering, but isn't that thing in Final Fantasy VIII? Or, wait, was that thing in Final Fantasy VI? Wait. Final Fantasy Death Gaze. Let's see. Yeah, that's that thing in the air in Final Fantasy VI. Yep. Okay. So my second Second recollection was correct on that one. I can't remember everything accurately yet. Back to the grind. Okay, Elliot. Take it easy. Be safe. Be careful. Speaking of the grind, probably would be a good time to probably do a short little break since we're like an hour and 40 minutes. I did a little extra though, because I know like I took some moments to ramble about some shit with MacGyver, so so I figured we'd do a little bit more though. Taylor does seem to have a lot more fights on her maps. This one's kind of barren unless more appear as I go through it. So we'll see though. But I'll take a quick little break and we'll be right back. PSP voting sheet. Oh, yep. I messed with the signal thingy. Come on. There we go. Oh, yo. Battery's still doing good. We're good. Okay. Wah. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There's like a loud boot, like clanking on the ground, like. Blah. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Why did I immediately get a message? It doesn't look like Discord. We'll make sure it ain't a Facebook buy. Let's see. Oh. Had a pretty good sale yesterday. Sold 3 plushies and a book yesterday. No, actually I sold 4 plushies. 4 plushies and a book yesterday. So, got a few bucks. Basically made $22. Like, it was $33 I got, but like, you know, you take out what you paid for the items that... So, I mean, it's not like world earth-shadowing stuff. So I'm thinking of fighting this first, in case there's like an enemy that appears. Because it seems weirdly like void of enemies, strangely, so that kind of makes me feel kind of sus. A little sus.
I guess there's no avoiding this. Get away! Get away! Get away!
Nope.
Get away!
Nope. Did the slow one. Get owned, bitch.
Thank goodness.
Uh-huh. Tree should be X death.
If this is the path I've chosen. Get away! Get away! Here! Here! Sorrowful waters! Don't! 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 waters. Sorrowful waters. Thank you for the match. I guess there's no avoiding this. Malevolent wind. Jump! Here! Get away! Malevolent wind. Get away! Get away! Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Sorrowful waters. Here. Yeah. I'm just glad it's over.
Oh.
No time to be careless. Yeah. Thank you for the match.
Easy peasy. See, she really benefits from a flat area to use that one ground spell. So is this gonna also... Yep.
Forgive me. I'm in a hurry. Malevolent wind. Jump! Here! Jump! Here! Malevolent wind. Here! 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 Malevolent wind. That wasn't as bad as I feared.
I didn't notice that one though. See, that's... It looks like a... Yeah, that's one of those golden broken ones.
This is the path I've chosen, and malevolent wind. Sorrowful waters. I was so frightened.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Wall wash.
No time to be careless. Get away! Malevolent wind. Here. 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 Yeah. Don't. Don't. Sorrowful waters. Thank you for the match.
Time to quit clowning around.
Hello, my pretty. Oh, another treat for me? You shouldn't have.
Kefka, what have you done to the boy?
Who cares about that whelp? So how about it? Are you ready to come with me and destroy the world?
I am not like you.
Oh, but you are. No use acting holier than thou. You know you'll hurt more people when you lose control again.
I found a future that I want to protect. No matter how strong my powers become, I will never lose sight of my dream.
You done? Good. Well, in that case...
Let us destroy everything.
Cloud!
Now, what will you do? Will you both surrender to our powers, or will you?
We'll ride it out, all three of us.
You're all right.
I told you I'd protect you. Now, you can leave this nasty one to the two of us.
Right. And I must.
If you'd just let your powers take over and destroy your mind, you would have made such a better toy.
How could you?
Oh, forget it. A coward that refuses to destroy anything is better off being destroyed by me! Come on, let's play! Dance, dance! Let the party begin!
Wow, he's really flexing those eyes, though.
Was that it? I want to play more!
I mustn't ruin everybody's hopes.
Hopes aren't worth dirt! I'm going to destroy everything!
I won't let you get away with it.
Let's go, Dancing Madness. Come on. Do the Madness song.
Time to come home to Papa. Don't mess with me!
Here. Don't. Down for water.
Don't mess with me!
Don't.
Don't mess with me!
Malevolent winds.
Don't mess with me!
Get away. Malevolent winds. Don't. Here. Malevolent wind. Don't.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with
I
me!
have to fight. Please. No more running. I can protect everything. I won't be defeated. Malevolent wind. Malevolent wind.
Inconceivable!
You're out of here.
Everyone lusts for power, it seems.
You okay?
You too! I'm so glad! Could this be... my... power?
What did I tell you? I knew you'd find it.
Thank you.
But there's no time to rest. Remember, the others are still on their journey.
Yes, the real fight is yet to come. We'll join them. Let's go. A dream can be about the smallest things. Having a dream gives a person strength. And that strength, in turn, will always lead to another dream.
Sweetie O. I'm zooming scene cutscene. Just checking the time of
The girl feared to act because of the powers she possessed. But meeting her companions gave her a future she could believe in, and that belief became her crystal.
See, this is...
The trio sets out to meet their other comrades, to share new dreams, and turn them into a future to believe in.
See, this is why I say, like, it's weird, because, like, she has friends and companions in her actual timeline, so it's like, they don't exist in her current thought process, which doesn't make sense with her character at all. Yeah, I was just checking on the time of event. Couldn't remember if it, like, there's a bunch of things happening today, so trying to keep in mind everything. There's gonna be something at 4, then walk out at, is that 6? Then I got a cooperative gameplay session with some VR chat friends at 7. It'd be nice to try and maybe squeeze in a little bike ride, maybe. But have to see. Oh, we got a different thing.
I have only one goal. I won't allow for distractions.
Can you carve out your path without the help of others?
Wait, we saw that scene before. Why did it just show us that scene? That didn't really make sense to me.
Let's end this fight, here and now.
Except no.
No. It has already been settled.
It's like...
Your fate is to fall into true darkness.
It doesn't really make sense to me why this keeps happening. Like, honestly, my only theory is what I think I mentioned last time, is that I think we are literally just going through some kind of loop. until everyone gets the crystal.
Cosmos!
Chaos.
For all your wandering, still you end up in purgatory. What a shame, Cosmos.
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted. I will extinguish all light. Cosmos! The world is unchanging. Powerless beings fall into the shadows of despair and be gone.
Bubble. See, it just weird to me. See, originally I was thinking we were gonna play the bad guys in this, but when we like partially went in and it has all the heroes selectable, I was like, oh well, guess that's gonna be something else. Like, the thing that confuses me is why is it unlock Oli versus like after everyone else? It's so weird. You have to pay to unlock all these characters.
Are you sure you're ready?
So very odd. So I believe that leaves us with 2 characters left. Yeah, just the hero and the Onion Knight. Let's do the Onion Knight. I'm gonna assume his story takes place before.
The boy is known by the legendary title of Onion Knight. His strongest weapon is his brilliant mind. It is what allowed him to survive many enemy encounters in spite of his youth. The boy has supreme confidence in his own intellect. In a world that was slowly decaying around them, the boy traveled with Terra, a girl with magical powers, in search of their crystals. With the conviction that his brilliance will lead him to answers about the future.
Yeah, because Nimble, at the beginning of Horrors, he already had his crystal, so this has to take place before the Star Tailor's branch.
Crystals have the power to break through despair, huh? I wonder what they look like.
Do you think we can find them? What if we do find them, but we still can't save the world?
Gods always have a habit of sounding pretentious, don't they? Are There's no proof that Cosmos is telling the truth, but we don't know that she's wrong either. Anyway, our only choice is to believe and move forward. Let's start with what we can do.
You're right.
Standing around here isn't going to give us any answers. Come on, let's get moving. You don't need to worry. I'm going to figure this all out.
I think this is modeled after the final dungeon of 3 here. What's up with the question marks? Gives him a little bit of an increase in weight, but I think we'll sacrifice that. 13, 16. Let's go with it. Let's try it out. It'll be kind of interesting to see what they do with his storyline too. Because, like, the original Final Fantasy III, the main characters didn't really have, like,
Being small has its advantages.
a crazy storyline. Oh, wow, he's kind of fast. Holy crap. It's like a speeding bullet.
Gotcha, didn't I? Being small has its advantages.
So... Yeah, he just has it on both. Ooh, nice. Pretty interesting moveset.
I'm always up for a rematch.
Kinda wonder why they didn't do this on any of the other Kyoto's maps.
Don't underestimate it. Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! How's that? Thunder! Heavy fury! Stars, unite! Burn it up! How's that? Thunder! Thunder! Heavy fury! Yeah! Gotcha, didn't I? Don't underestimate it. Thunder! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Looks like I won. Being small has its advantages. Stars, unite! Burn it up! How's that? Thunder! Let's end this! There! End this! Now it's in! The best is yet to come! Here I come!
What in the...
Piece of cake.
I'll have to try that again. I was expecting button prompts and it's like, wait a minute, what?
Don't underestimate it. Stars, didn't I?
Okay, and the other way. Here we go. This shouldn't be that bad. I mean, just go with that, move up, go to that. I'm gonna assume this is a we do one, yeah.
Don't underestimate them.
God damn it.
Looks like I won.
Battery's starting to go down. Come on, Cable. Cooperate. Eh. And now the pain. Actually, put that on the other side of this cable. There we go. No, much better.
Think you scare me? Think again. Thunder!
Holy. Interesting. So he swaps between different job classes.
I'm always up for a rematch.
That's a definitely interesting way to go about him.
Don't underestimate them. Gotcha, didn't I? Sometimes, go for it.
Oh.
Looks like I won.
Only there was some way down the middle, though.
Being small has its advantages.
Wait a minute.
What?
I feel something. Something very powerful. From that direction.
Do you think it's a crystal?
I can't tell. It's just a strong presence.
Let's check it out. What's wrong?
Something about this doesn't feel right. I don't think we should get any closer.
Terra, even if it isn't a crystal, we might find some clues. It's all right. I can handle any enemy that comes our way.
But...
Chaos's puppets may be strong, but they're just big lunkheads. And I've got something they don't. Right here, if you know what I mean. Come on, let's keep going.
The severe mistake he has made by underestimating his opponent.
Don't underestimate it. Oh yeah! One more! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Yeah! Thunder! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! How's that? Thunder! Thunder! How's that? Thunder! Yeah! Oh yeah! One more! Thunder! Heavy Fury! Let's end it! This! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Now it's skin! The best is yet to come! Burn it up! Gotcha, didn't I?
Ooh, negative 662 health.
Being small has its advantages. Gotcha, didn't I?
So did I get any abilities? Update. Turbo hit. Hmm. Eh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Think you scare me? Think again.
No, you don't. Fucking hell. Damn it.
Well, I tried my best.
Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of winning this. Kind of a douche move to make that one a hidden one.
This won't be much of a fight. too. You dared challenge me? How's that? Yeah! Oh yeah! One more! Thunder! Heavy fury!
Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know if that was in the video. My screen like went black for a second. Doesn't look like it's messing with the video though on the computer.
See? It's really easy too.
Hmm. Yes.
Don't underestimate. This! Grab the bite! gotcha, didn't I?
Right.
Tara, you feel something?
It's still up ahead. Watch out!
Pawns of Cosmos, I presume.
Whoa. What is with this guy? I've never felt such an intimidating aura.
I come out here to kill the time. And what do I find but a woman and child?
No way I can look after Tara while fighting him. I've got an idea. Could you possibly let us go, sir?
What?
Our strength is no match to yours. We're hardly worth your time. I think you'd be much better off finding a stronger opponent to fight. Unless you're the cowardly type who only picks on those weaker than yourself.
I suppose there is no point in sending harmless insects to the void. Very well. I will let you go. But keep this in mind, little worm. The crystals shun the unworthy hands of those without valor.
Well, that was easy. Of course, even if he came for us, I would have run. I don't fight against anyone unless I know I can win.
But wasn't it a bit strange?
What do you mean by that?
It seemed like he let us go on purpose. He sort of even gave you advice when you wouldn't fight him.
You mean the those without valor line? Fighting against someone you can't beat isn't a sign of valor. It's simply being reckless.
I'm sorry. I just...
Then I'll prove it to you by getting the crystal. That'll show you I'm not without valor. Let's go. Do you still feel the presence?
It's up ahead.
Right.
Peculiar. Very peculiar. Obsessed with co-opting people.
won't be much of a fight. See? It was really easy, too. Don't underestimate it.
Well, damn it.
Go away, leave me alone. Being small has its advantages.
Going to be an annoying pest to the end, he did.
I knew I was going to win. I've lived through worse. Stars, unite! Burn it up! What? This can't be. Looks like I won. I can win this. Stars, unite! Burn it up! How's that? Stars, unite! Burn it up! This, yes, there, and this! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Let's end it! Yeah! Now it's in! The best is yet to come! Here I come! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Made it out on top.
Oh, then that must be, yeah, it's gotta clear the game.
something powerful is close by.
I don't see anything unusual. Let me go take a look around and... Tara?
What is this voice in my head? No! What is this?
Tara! What's going on?
Lunchtime. Uh-oh.
Tara, what are you doing? Don't you recognize me? Looks like I have no choice but to fight.
So this would be where he got his ass kicked. Lunchtime, lunchtime. Let's see, I believe you were 2 hours behind me, so it should be noon for you. Yeah, because it was like, it's 2. Lunch? More like brunch. Or dawn? What would you call dinner lunch? Brunch is breakfast and lunch. Whoa! Oh fuck, I am about to die so bad. What more? It's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But I mean, but what would be? Yeah, you got me, you got me on a death. I died. Nope, wrong one. Back away. Stay away from the summoner. Oh no. No. Stay away. Nope. Fuck you! Oh, come on! Oh my goodness. Stop with the fucking tornado! What's shitty is she's like completely immune, it seems like, when she has that up. What is she doing? No, no, no! No, no, fuck off. What is she doing? No! No! Fuck you and your stupid tornado! No, no. Nope. Damn it. It lasted longer than I was expecting. Oh my goodness. Fuck off! And there went my whole thing. Nope. No, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. No, 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 no! No, no, no! No. Fuck off. Fuck off. You fucking die away. Finally. Fucking hell.
Gotcha, didn't I?
out of the way. Her true powers are beginning to awaken.
What have you done to her?
The legendary Onion Knight. A title far too grand for a child such as you. Do you not understand who caused this to happen?
What?
Who was the brute who chose not to ease the girl's pain, but to use his sword instead? Who was the fool who dragged the unwilling girl here? The girl knew in her heart all along. That is why she was so reluctant. You have only yourself to blame for this. Your shallow cleverness got the best of you. Curse your own ignorance and powerlessness. Nothing you can do can save the girl.
Terra.
This is all my fault. You doomed everyone. Well, not everyone, just Taylor. Taylor's the only one doomed. I'm fine.
I felt the fear in Terra's cry. She is in pain. The cloud of darkness has taken hold of her with her curse.
It's my fault.
Yes, because you were overconfident of your powers.
Cosmos, you know how to save Terra, don't you?
You must defeat the cloud of darkness.
Her? But I can't fight her. I don't fight against anyone I can't beat. Oh, right! The crystal! I should be able to save Terra if I can get my hands on the crystal. It has the power to save the world, right? Then I won't have to fight anybody. Please, just tell me where I should go find the crystal.
Avoiding conflict is certainly a choice. Few would say it is wrong. But is that truly what is in your heart?
What's in my heart?
Kingdom of Hearts.
The crystal lights the way to what you seek. It is yours if you look inside your heart and follow what is most important to you.
Had to do it.
I'm afraid that is all I can tell you.
It was a necessary thing to do.
Such a pity.
Chaos's minion.
Terra was her name, was it not? Unless the curse is lifted, she will live only to fight for the cloud of darkness. When at last her strength fails her, she will fall to some faceless foe. You cannot defeat the cloud of darkness. You'd show wisdom in choosing to avoid her. Why do you hesitate? You do not trust what your mind knows to be true? If not to reason, then listen to your heart.
See, I really think Golbez is actually being counter to Chaos. I think he's, like, actually secretly fucking helping the light. The Emperor, I think, is trying to usurp Chaos. Golbez is trying to help the light. Kefka and Death. But yeah, Kefka and Defx, I think, are just fucking, you know, in it for chaos. I don't think they'll actually trying to do anything meaningful. Defx. Yeah, he kind of does have a sort of vibe to him when you look at him now. Ow.
Going to win.
You know, actually, you know, looking more at his face, though, couldn't he pull off Loxus even better, probably? Demon Soul! Hit it.
This won't be much of a fight.
No, wait, man. Get up, get up. Don't know. Goodbye, Gone.
I knew I was going to win.
Materia.
You dare challenge me?
I didn't mean to do that.
See? It's really easy, too.
Hmm. So they're both regular ones.
Don't underestimate them. Thunder! 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 Red and Furious! Hut! Hut!
Nope, the big one.
How's that? Thunder! Stars unite! Burn it up!
Up, up, up! Man, how long is that gonna keep going?
Stars unite! Burn it up! Stars unite! Burn it up! Let's end this! This! Stars unite! Burn it up! Now it begins! The best is yet to come! Burn it up! See? It's really easy, too.
Not bad.
You dare challenge me? How's that? Thunder! Heaven Fury! Stars, unite! Burn it up! Stars, unite! Burn it up!
Ooh. Too bad.
I knew I was going to win.
As well, not getting any actual reward, so.
Unconscious already. She's too fragile to be of any use. Well now, have you not learned yet? Are you here to challenge us again?
I don't fight anyone that I can't defeat. I will do whatever you want. So please, spare Terra's life.
So you have learned after all. Your decision is a wise one. Very well. Then you shall serve us. Prove yourself more useful than the girl.
I didn't think you'd be so gullible. No way I'm joining Chaos.
Foolish child. You should know better by now than to deceive us.
I finally got it. I was a fool to defy my heart. Just to bind myself to reason. I will protect Terra with my own strength. That's what's most important to me. Don't get me wrong. I still won't fight against anyone I can't beat. But I've decided in my heart to fight. That's why I'm going to beat you.
Enough chatter.
Here we go.
You have already taken such a beating. And you still want to save her.
Gotcha!
A lone heart will not change the world. awaits when you awake is always nothing but despair.
Not even you can destroy this. What I found is strength. Strength to protect everyone!
But can you use it?
I hate how it cuts off the music, though. It's such a shame. Such a mood killer.
Meddlesome child.
Get owned.
Looks like I won.
We have been defeated by a child.
Another good closing death scene.
Terra! Terra!
She merely fainted. The girl drew too deeply upon her powers.
You again. You're not getting near Terra.
I admire your resolve. You should protect her.
What?
For all the awesome power she wields, the girl fears what she is. You must be her shield, her pillar of support.
I don't need you to tell me that.
I suppose not. You know the path that lies before you. And the crystal lights the way to that which you seek.
This is the crystal.
Yeah, he's totally trying to help them.
Where are we?
Terra. Everything is all right. I'll be right here, so you can rest. Because I'll protect you. But maybe for a minute,
Yeah, that's probably not really a good idea, but... And Kefka blows them up. And then that leads into Taylor's story.
The boy had never doubted his own intellect. He thought that avoiding mistakes and making decisions based on logic instead of emotion was the only way to reach the truth. But the boy has learned that sometimes what the head decides must be ignored in favor of the heart. That he can tap into immeasurable strength when he searches deep inside his heart. The light has banished the darkness, and a momentary calm has returned to the world. The crystal shines like the light of dawn and softly envelops the pair's peaceful slumber.
Then random cutscene, and then the whole we lose again shit. So random cutscene.
Why not break her now? So fragile. It would be simple.
I wanna have some fun! After all, she's a good old friend of mine.
Well, that was an interesting way that could have kicked off Taylor's storyline. And then all this again. Well, hopefully we'll only have to see this one other time, I hope. Because it is getting old.
Let's end this fight. Here and now.
No. It has already been settled. is to fall into true darkness.
Cosmos!
Cosmos. Why Cosmos dies, let's see if there's any deals going on.
Chaos.
For all your wandering, still you end up in purgatory. What a shame, Cosmos.
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted. I will extinguish all light.
Cosmos!
The world is unchanging.
Oh my goodness.
Powerless beings fall into the shadows of despair and be gone.
And another one bites the dust. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Same old blah 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 blah. They are dead. Blah 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 blah. Did I mention the blah in the dead part? No. I almost got everyone. See, the shade thing is you can't see what the alternate looks look like. And counter voices. There's so much shit to unlock.
Here's your invitation.
We need a little bit more. I can get another one, and then get the last villain unlocked after that. Other data? Like what other data? So it talks a little bit about them. Still need to play this Strangers game. I'm very curious to see what that does with Golin's backstory. But basically, at this point, all we have is the Warrior of Light left. And then we'll have all the crystals. Oh wait, no, we still have to do Zidane. I forgot we haven't done Zidane yet. Whoops. So easily forgotten. Basically, we did another two then. So yeah, then basically the Warrior of Light and Zidane, they'll be probably next Friday, and then I guess we'll crack open and see whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be though. We have not done it yet, so I'm going to assume we use the regular storylines to grind in and go through that, I guess. I'm not sure, but anyway. With that, I think we'll call that for today. Because, like I said, there was something to catch at 4 for a unique drop thing for VR chat. They're doing something bizarre today, and I like to actually get it because it's pretty neat. Anyway, thank you, MacGyver and Elliot, for joining today. Tomorrow will be more Last Defense Academy, and I'm gonna see about extra stream on Sunday to see it because I didn't do my Wednesday thing. So I'll see about trying to do some off-screen scrap grinding for Metro Questor, so we can hopefully progress in that instead of watching more grinding of that. So we'll see what goes on. Anyway, thank you for joining. Well, I don't know if we're necessarily getting to that. I don't know what that other thing has. So if that ends up not being super long, we're probably nearing the end of the Force Decennia. But we'll have to see what waits next time. So thank you for joining. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Stay hydrated. Get some exercise. And